Testing. 1, 2, 3. Test. 1, 2, 3. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Inverness Raceway. Correct time of day showing on the board at 6:40. 7 o'clock is post time for the first. If you want to check your program, we'll go over the changes for this evening's card of racing. Race number 1 is the Mike Webb Memorial Pace. Number 2, Irish Rover. Equipment changed. Takes off the line pole, and he adds earplugs and a burr pole on the left-hand side. Over to race number 2, it's the first and the early double. Number 6, JJ's Knight's Image is scratch sick. Take out the 6, JJ's Knight's Image, scratch sick. Over to race number 3, second and the early double. Number 1, Effie May K. Pencil in the driver, Mr. Rodney Gillis. Number 2, Onions to Go. Mr. Danny Gillis is up. Danny Gillis, the driver, and the 2 Onions to Go. Over to race number 4, McDonnell Family Pace. Number 5, MJ Ray. Off at the Tony Morgan Spreaders. And he goes to regular spreaders. That'll bring us over to race number 5. Start the pick 4. Number 3, La Playa Deo. Takes off the side rolls, and he adds an open and a hood with caps. That'll bring us over to race number 6. It's the Joey Bush McGuinness Memorial Pace. Number 6, Captain Tate. Your driver is Mr. Redmond Doucette. Over to race number 7, first half, the late double. Number 5, Coot Cobbler. Your driver is Keegan Madden. Keegan Madden helping aboard the 5, Coot Cobbler. First and the late double on the 5. Number 8. In the 8th and finale on this evening's card of racing, it's our winners over. They go for purse $2,000. Number 3, Hippie Jump. Pencil in the driver, Mr. Danny Gillis. Danny Gillis is the driver on Hippie John in race number 8. Note race number 4, the McDonnell Family Pace. They go for purse $2,175. The family has kindly donated $1,000 and up the purse to $2,175 to fourth. That is the McDonnell Family Pace. Correct time of day at 6:43. Parimutuel windows opening and selling for Parimutuel wagering on all races through this evening. In the first equipment change, it's been posted on the 2 Irish Rover. Race number 2, take out the 6, JJ's Knight's Image. And in the third, Rodney Gillis on the 1, Effie May K. Danny Gillis on the 2, Onions to Go. Correct time of day showing on the board at 6:44. At approximately 6:52, the entries make their way from the paddock area on towards post parade. 7 o'clock is post time for the first.
What a
On parade from the lower tier entries here in the first. And down winners 1 and 2 for 1100. Victor on the rail. Rodney Gillis does the driving for Auto Trainer. The effort beaten to Irish Rover. Owned, trained, and driven by Monica Sutherland. Up in post 3, it's I'm a Lot. At 3-year-old Pan Sway, owned by Avery Frazier. Charles Frazier trains Mr. Redmond Doucette between the wheels. At a post 4, Any Sign of Harry. Campbell McIsaac back in the sulky for Malcolm McCacken and Alex Sutherland. I See True Grit, owned by Melanie Patricia LeBlanc. Travis McLean is out. 6 is Bank and Dad for Auto Trader driver Mr. Tim Gillis. Rounding out the field, number 7, Woodmere Bedard. A 3-year-old Bet the Moon, owned by Terry Lynn Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, and Paula Kennedy McDonald. Donald Kennedy trains Mr. Larry Snow. Up from the north side is in the sulky. Field of 7, here are the first Exacta Superfect Triacta, win, place, and show wagering. Entries having 2 scores and moving to the gate. Entries on the way back. Second and final score. We're down to 3 minutes now. 3 minutes post time. Here for the first. Entries have completed their second and final score. We're down to 2 minutes post time here on the Michael Webb Memorial Pace. Entries have been called to the gate. The entries for the first are in the hands of your starter. Your starter for this evening is Mr. Sean Tobin. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the first. It's the Michael Webb Memorial Pace at a field of 7. Victor makes his first lifetime start on the rail. A 2-year-old colt by Bet the Moon, owned and trained by the ever-beaten Rodney Gillis, is up. 2 Irish Rover and Monica Sutherland. I'm a lot in Red Doucette. Any sign of Harry Campbell McIsaac, I see True Grit. Travis McLean in the sulky. Bankadad out there on the outside for Timmy Gillis. In the backfield is Woodmere Bedard and Larry Snow. It's the Michael Webb Memorial Pace field of 7. It's post time. Down off of the gate and away, and Irish Rover hits out looking for the lead. Dimalot is up here second on the outside, a little bit rough at the rail in third. That is Victor. Up here 4 on the outside. That is Bankadad. We're on toward the opening quarter now. And the 3-year-old Pan Sway filly, I'm a lot in rain to Redmond Doucette, is up front setting the fractions at the 2-hole now. Here is Irish Rover and Monica Sutherland. The give and go past the opening quarter up third. And that is Bankadad 30-4 past the opening station. Up in 4. That is Victor. Driving in at the 5, any sign of Harry. On the move, Woodmere Bedard, and in the backfield, heading toward the half mile. That is I See True Grit. On towards the 5/8 and a comfortable looking Irish Rover by 2 up front on the lead. Driving second, I'm a lot. Bankadad is third up here, 4 on the outside. That is Victor. Woodmere Bedard is following the second over cover perfectly. Any sign of Harry? Then I See True Grit. 1:04. Past the half mile, they're passing the 3/4, and Irish Rover in rain to Monica Sutherland. Up front by 5. And driving second, that is Victor. 1:32-4. Past 3/4 by 5 up front. That is Irish Rover at $4 on the board. Second, that is Victor. The fight here is for third, and that is the 7, Woodmere Bedard and Larry Snow. It's Irish Rover by 8. Victor is second. Up here third, Woodmere Bedard. In the Michael Webb Memorial Pace Race winning trip, 201-1. hard to believe, but we proudly host the 4th annual memorial race in the loving memory of Michael Webb, an avid race fan and dedicated lifelong supporter of the sport we love. Michael crossed the finish line August the 6th, 2022, after a long and courageous battle with kidney and cardiovascular disease. While his health may have slowed him down, it never dimmed his spirits. Known for his infectious laugh, legendary pranks, and the ability to find fun in any situation, Michael brought joy wherever he went, especially the Raceway with his buddies in the beloved A-Barn. His presence there was larger than life, filled with the stories of encouragement. Michael was a man of many words, always willing to share a good tip, a healthy laugh, words of support. His passion for racing and the community around it lives on throughout events like this one and through many lives he touched. Today, we don't just race, we celebrate. We remember a man who truly loved the sport, the people, and the moments that made it all special. You are deeply missed and forever a part of the racing family. Cheers to the spirit in the sky. This is the Michael Webb Memorial, pacing back from the lower turn, the winner 2-year-old by pacing yelling by somewhere fancy. And the better's Delightmare Frenzy. Debbie Ramsey at a Summerside. Prince Edward Island did the breeding on this 2-year-old. Owned, trained, and driven by Monica Sutherland. Lifetime mark 201 1/5. Here is 2-year-old Irish Rover. The board is down at the present time. Unofficially, first 4, 2, 1, 7, 4. 2, 1, 7, and 4 unofficially here on the first race winning trip, 201 1/5. It's a lifetime mark for 2-year-old Irish Rover. Board seems to be up and in function, and the first now is official. Victor was second, Irish Rover the winner. I'm a Lot was 5, Any Sign of Harry 4. I See True Grit 7, Bankadad 6, and Woodmere Bedard finished up third. 30 and 4 by the quarter, a minute and 4 at the half, 132 and 4, 201 1. up top the program, 215. 4763 on the bottom. 201 and 1/5, maiden mark for 2-year-old Irish Rover. Across the board, $4, 260, 230 to place the one. Victor, 360 and 380. The show number 7, Woodmere Bedard. No show tickets. 2-1 exacta, $7 even. 2-1 try, $50, 60 cents. Superfecta combination 2174, $46 and 30 cents. Up and coming, it's race number 2. It's the first end of the early daily double. Take out the 6, JJ's Knight's Image over in the third. Rodney Gillis on the 1, Effie May K. Danny Gillis on the 2. Onions to go. That was the Michael Webb Memorial Pace. Other features on this evening's card of racing over in race number 4. It's the McDonnell Family Pace, and they've donated $1,000. That ups the purse to $21.75. Over in race number 6, our good friend Joey Bush McGinnis Memorial Pace. That goes in race number 6. And race number 8 is our feature. Winners over for $2,000. Talk some smack. What's up, Doc? Hippie John McLean and State Pump, a field of 5 for $2,000. Up and coming, first and the early daily double. It goes to post in 11. The entries for the second are moving down the backside on towards Post Parade. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the second, first in the early double. Its number is 301, last 5 for 1150. Beverly McKinnon shares ownership with the trainer Anthony Beaton. The one is J.J. Scarlett and Mr. Redmond Doucette in the sulky. 2 Miss Chili Pepper, owner, trainer, driver, Mr. Tim Gillis. At a post 3, it's Rankinville Seamus, an 8-year-old vintage master, owner, trainer, driver, Sandy McNeil. Henry Paswata shares ownership with the trainer, driver, Larry Snow. The 4 is Harry Holmes. Up in 5, Top for Trade, owned by Corey and Eve Pickram. Kerry Romeo in the sulky. 6 is out. The 7 is Woodmere Novak, a 3-year-old Bat the Moon, owned by Angela MacArthur, Angus McQuarrie, and Zach Mullins. Zach Mullins is in the sulky. A field of 7 cut down to a field of 6. It's the first end of the early daily double. It goes to post at 7:23. You 5 minutes at the windows. Entries on the way back. Second and final score. We're down to 4 minutes. 4 minutes on post time. 4 minutes post time here for the second. Your officials for this evening's card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway. Paddock judge, Miss Karen Hocko. Your starter is Mr. Sean Tobin. Presiding judge in the judges' stand this evening, Mr. Danny Dowie. Danny McKinnon and Gary Gardner, they are associate judges. On photo finish, it's Dave Lewis. Photo patrol is Brock McLean. Our charter, Shannon McLean. Our timer is Carter McDonald. And training this evening, Brett McGilvray on the timer. I'm your track announcer, Gordy McNeil. And the entries down to 2 minutes here on post time. 2 minutes. Post time. Here for the second, it's the start of the pick 5, the first end of the early daily double. Would the kids please come in off the fence? Please take the kids in off the fence, please. Sorry, guys. Short delay here in the second, and number 1, JJ Scarlett, heading into the paddock with equipment repair as a flat tire. As soon as that is rectified, the entries will be moving to the gate. Couple of more extra minutes here to purchase tickets here on the second. It's the start of the pick 5 and the first end of the early daily double. Good crowd on hand here this evening. Our 50-50 on sale over in the barn area. The ladies have been making their way over here to the Parimutuel if they're not already over here. Our 50-50, the best in the Maritimes. It'll be drawn upon completion of race number 7 on an 8-dash card of harness racing here at the Inverness Raceway. Means we have a couple of minutes. My selection here in the second, I went with the 7, Woodmere Novak. He's a 3-year-old, bet the moon, 7 starts this season. He's a non-winner, picked up 3 seconds and 2/3. He's been pacing right around 2 minutes. Mark McQuarrie did the driving on the last 2 occasions. Zach Mullins is the regular pilot. He had Mark Campbell driving him a couple of starts. Very consistent 3-year-old. Took a maiden mark last year of 59 4/5 right here at the Inverness Raceway. I've penciled him in to win. For second, I went to the 3, Rankinville Seamus. Other trainer driver is Sandy McNeil, a one-time winner on the season at an off-track in 2:04 and 2/5. For third, I went to the 4, Harry Holmes, a 5-year-old. I roll with Harry. Larry Snow does the training and the driving. He shares ownership with Henry Paswata at a Sydney. 7, 3, and 4, my selection here in race number 2. For 4th, I went to the rail entry in JJ Scarlett and a red Doucette. 7, 3, 4, and 1, my selection here in the second. Number 1, JJ Scarlett has returned. Now the entries are going to the gate. The entries for the second are behind the gate. It's the start, the early double, the start, the pick 5. Entries moving on the stable turn condition. Now winners 301 last 5, they go for 11.50. JJ Scarlett, Redmond Doucette, Miss Chili Pepper, Timmy Gillis, Rankinville, Seamus, Sandy McNeil. Harry Holmes and Larry Snow, Top for Trade, and Kerry Romeo. And in the back tier, it's Woodmere Novak and Zach Mullins. A field of 6 come to the top of the lane. Wednesday night racing here at the Inverness Raceway. Race 2, it's post down off the gate and away. And JJ Scarlett, along with Top of Her Trade and Top of Her Trade on the outside for Kerry Romeo, is up front on the lead. JJ Scarlett driving in here second. Yet a third, Woodmere Novak is in the 3-hole. We'll see for how long, heading up toward the opening quarter. Up in 4, that is Miss Chili Pepper. Yet a 5, Rankinville, Seamus. Harry Holmes is on the move early. Let's see if that's going to flush out anybody. And heading over towards the 3H turn, 30 and 4, past opening station. Here comes Woodmere Novak, popped in the 3-hole, a blink of the eye, and Woodmere Novak and Zach Mullins is your pace setter on toward the half mile. Second in that rail, that is Top of Her Trade. On towards the 5/8 turn now, and Woodmere Novak, Top for Trade, JJ Scarlett, Rankinville, Seamus. Then Harry Holmes and Miss Chili Pepper. A minute and 4. Past the half mile up the backside and the 3/4 up and coming. Woodmere Novak, she's under a drive here now. Here comes JJ Scarlett. Top of Her Trade is in at the rail third from 4, Miss Chili Pepper. Then Rankinville, Seamus and Harry Holmes. Stable turn, second and final time. Up here on the outside, that is Jay. Jay's Scarlet up to contest for the litter. Woodmere Novak, but Woodmere Novak goes back on and opens up 3 on the field. 131 and 2/5 past 3/4 through the lanes. Woodmere Novak. Here comes Rankinville Seamus, but Woodmere Novak up to win it. Second, very close on the line there. The judges have called for a photo between the 3, Rankinville Seamus, and the 5, Top of Her Trade. 2:02, 1/5 here in the second. Unofficially 7-3, 5-2, Woodmere Novak, the winner. Rankinville Seamus was second in a photo. Top for Trade was third. And the 2 Miss Chili Pepper finished out 4. Arriving back from the lower turn, winner here on the second, 3-year-old Be Pacing Gelding by Bet the Moon. Head of the American Ideal Mare, Collective Wisdom. This horse was bred at the Woodmere Farms in Marshfield, Prince Edward Island. Angela MacArthur, Angus McQuarrie share ownership with the trainer-driver Zach Mullins. First win on the season, 2:02 and 1/5. This is 3-year-old Woodmere Novak. Hello, Angus. And the second official, GG Scarlet, was 5, Miss Chili Pepper 4. Rankinville Seamus was second. Harry Holmes pulled up, did not finish. Top of her trade was 3. JJ's Knight's Image scratched, and Woodmere Novak the winner. 30 and 4, a minute and 4, 131 and 2, 202 and 1. Topped the program. 542 did not finish, pulled up. 3 scratched, 1 on the bottom. Across the board for the winner, $4, $630, $240. The place to 3, Rankinville Seamus. 610 and 210. The show was the 5, top of her trade, $3.10. 7-3 exacta, $17.40. 735 try, $59 even. 735 and 2 superfecta, $97.75. Up and coming second end of the early double. Number 1, Effie May K. Pencil in the driver. Rodney Gillis. The 2 onions to go. The driver is Danny Gillis. Danny Gillis on the 2 onions to go. Exacta, superfecta, triacta, win place and show wagering. Up and coming in the 3rd, post time at 7:49. 12 minutes on post time, 12 to go. Your approximate daily double odds. Effie May K is at 28. Onions to go is at $9. JG's Jumanji, 19. Mando Fun, 36. Drink Up Muchacho, $10. Delightful Wine, 126. And Windermere Don't Matter, 63. From the top, 28, 9, 19, 36, 10, 126, and 63 on the bottom. Rodney Gillis on the 1, Effie May K. Danny Gillis on the 2, onions to go, up and coming. Here in the 3rd, 9 minutes to post time. On parade from the lower turn entries here in the third. Now 601 last 5. Also eligible, $5,000 claiming they go for purse 1,300. Donnie McCachran is the owner. Walter Walker does the training on the 1 FEMAK in the sulky. It's Mr. Rodney Gillis. On post parade, here's 2 onions to go. A 4-year-old Bet the Moon owned by Dougie McQuarrie. Eddie Banner, Mary McQuarrie trains Danny Gillis out. Keegan Madden gets the call on 3. JG's Jumanji for Gussie McLean and Ethan McLean. 4 Mando Fana, Zach Mullins here this evening for Aubrey Cameron, Brenda McQueen, and trainer Lily Watson. Here's Drink Up Muchacho, Redmond Doucette for owner trainer J.J. McDonald, Delightful Wine, and Andrew McLean for owner trainer Madison Poirier. Last on post parade, here's the 7, Windermere Don't Matter, 11-year-old Biarticulator. Malcolm McCacken shares ownership with the trainer Alex Sutherland in the sulky. It's Campbell McIsaac. Field of 7 here in the third. Exacta, Superfacta, Triacta wagering. Here on the third, we're down to 5 minutes on post. 5 to go. Entries on the way back, second and final score. Here in the third, my selection here in the third, I went to the 2 onions to go. Racing very good as of late. 3 wins on the season, 59 and 1/5. The best on the season for Redmond Doucette. He's usually the regular pilot. He's not in the sulky here this evening. Catch driver is Mr. Danny Gillis. 3 wins on the season, pacing right around 59 and 2 minutes. I went with 2 onions to go here to win it. For second, I went to the 5, Drink Up Muchacho. Finished second in his last start, paced the mile in 57 and 4/5. He made it from the front. After leaving at a post position 2, he leaps at a 5 here this evening. Drink Up Muchacho for second. For third, I went to the 7, Windermere Don't Matter, Campbell McIsaac, the regular pilot. Gets along quite well here with this 11-year-old Biarticulator, owned by Malcolm McCacken and Alex Sutherland. And for fourth in here, I'm going to go to the 3, JG's Jumanji, Keegan Madden for Gussie McLean and trainer Ethan McLean. 2, 5, 7, and 3. My selection here in the third. Down to 2 minutes on post 2 to go. Down to 1 minute post time. Here on the third, up and coming in the fourth, the McDonnell family pace. They usually go for a purse, $1,175. The family has donated $1,000. Total purse, $2,175. McDonald family pace, non-winners 451 last 5. They go for $2,175 up and coming in the fourth. Entries called up to the gate here for the third. The entries for the third are in the hands of your starter, Mr. Sean Tobin. Favorite showing on the board at present time is the 2 Onions to Go. And catch driver Danny Gillis, he's at $5.40. The 5 Drink Up Muchacho not far away. He's at $5.80. An evenly bet board. The longest shot on the board is the 4 Mando Fun. He went a good trip his last start. He's at $18.20. Field of 7 moves on the stable turn. Here for the third. Effie McKay and a Rodney Gillis, Onions to Go, and Danny Gillis. JG's Jumanji, Keegan Madden, Mando Fun, Zach Mullins. Drink Up Muchacho, Redmond Doucette, Delightful Wine. Andrew McLean in the backfield, Windermere Don't Matter. Campbell McIsaac, field of 7. Here in the third, comes through lanes, it's post time. Down. Off the gate to Wayne, Effie McKay. Heads out full lead, Onions to Go. Second on the outside. In tight here, third. That is Windermere Don't Matter. Close into the turn now. Looks like they hooked wheels in the turn up toward the opening quarter. Effie McKay up front by 7. Second. That is JG's Jumanji, Drink Up Muchacho. Races at a third. Heading over towards the 3/8 turn. Up front on the lead after an opening quarter of 31 seconds is Rodney Gillis and Effie McKay a second. That is a JG's Jumanji. At a third, Drink Up Muchacho, Delightful Wine, paces at a 4. Then a big gap. There to Onions to Go. Pulled up in the backfield. That is Mando Fun towards the 5/8 turn after a half. 1-1-1. Effie McKay up front. Second, JG's Jumanji. Drink Up Muchacho is pointed to the outside. Up towards that 3/4. Delightful Wine is 4. Then Onions to Go. 3/4 up and coming, and the 3-year-old Tobacco Case filly. Effie McKay is still up front. Slickly up the rail. Drink Up Muchacho, 131-1. Drink Up Muchacho and a Redmond Doucette. Gonna hang on till the top of the lane. Gonna take a run on this 3-year-old filly. But the 3-year-old filly is strong through the lanes. And Effie McKay goes wire to wire. Drink Up Muchacho is second. JG's Jumanji up here for third. 159 and 1/5. A new lifetime mark. A 3-year-old Tobacco Case filly. Effie McKay, Judges Inquiry, Racing Action, heading into the first turn. Please hold all tickets till official results have been given. 6 to the test burn. Attention in the paddock area. The 6 to the test burn, please. There's a judge's inquiry on the dash. Judge's inquiry on the dash unofficially. 1, 5, 3, and 2 showing on the board and coming back the winner. Going wire to wire, 3-year-old big pacing filly by Tobago Cays and the Mach 3 mare, Timel Margaret. This horse was bred by Donnie McCachran. It's owned by Donnie McCachran. At Upper Marguerite, Walter Walker trains Rodney Gillis in the sulky. If that becomes official, 159 and 1/5 is a new lifetime mark for the 3-year-old filly, Effie May Kay. pertaining to the judge's inquiry here in the third. Number 7, Windermere Don't Matter, came out in the first turn, interfering with the 2, Onions to Go. And the third is now official. Effie May Clay, the winner. Onions to Go was 4. JG's Jumanji 3. Mando Fun did not finish. Drink Up Muchacho was second. Delightful Wine was 5. And Windermere Don't Matter did not finish. Interfered with the 2 heading into the first turn. 31 at the quarter, 101-1 at the half, 131-1, 3/4, race winning trip. A new lifetime mark, 159 1/5, topped the program, 143, did not finish. 2-5 did not finish. 59 1/5, a new lifetime mark for 3-year-old filly, Effie May K. And across the board, 15, 10, 12, 50, and $4 to 5, Drink Up Muchacho. 370 and 210, the 3, JG's Jumanji, 650. 1-5 Exacta, $50, 90 cents. 1-5 3 Try, $300, $4, 10 cents. 7-1 Daily Double, $21, 10 cents. 20 cents Super, 1-5 3-2. It came back $33 and 80 cents. Up and coming in the 4th, McDonnell Family Place. Our 50-50 on sale in the pari-mutuel will draw upon completion of race number 7. 50-50 for Inverness. It's the best in the Maritimes. On parade from the lower turn there are the entries here in the fourth. McDonnell Family Pace. They go for purse $2,175. Downwinners $451 last 5. Cruise it again on the rail. Owned and trained by Lily Watson. Keegan Madden is up. G.G. Stone and Max Stable, the owners of the 2AB's Future. Bernie McDonald trains. Travis McLean is up. It's Up to You, owned by Helen and Zach Landry. Devin O'Connor and Connie McCray. Charles O'Connor trained. Zach Mullins up. Filthy Phil at a 4, owned and driven. Redmond Doucette, Lennon McIsaac trains. Up in post 5, it's MJ Ray, a 4-year-old, Roll with Harry, owned by Ryder McLean. Andrew McLean trains and drives. 6, Mojo Beach, owned by Anita Gillis, and DF are beating Rodney Gillis up in the backfield. It's Woodmere Sheldon, owned by Eve and Corey Pickram, along with Adam London. Corey Pickram does the training. Kerry Romeo is in the sulky. Field of 7 here in the McDonnell Family Pace. It goes to post in 3. Down to 4 minutes now. 4 minutes on post time here in the McDonnell Family Pace. My selection. Here in the fourth. I'm going to go with the 2. AB's Future, a 13-year-old stud by Driven to Win. Owned by the G.G. Stone and Max Stable. Out of Port Hood, they did the breeding on this 13-year-old stallion. Travis McLean, home from working away, is in the sulky here this evening for trainer Bernie McDonald. He's a non-winner on the season. He's at $18.20 on the board. I'm going to go with the 2. AB's Future right in front of you here. Travis McLean in the sulky. For second, I went to the 4, Filthy Phil. Redmond Doucette does the driving. He owns this 4-year-old Shanghai Phil stud, and he's at $3.20. He's the public's choice on the board at $3.20. For third, I like the one cruising again, a 7-year-old by Yankee Cruiser. And he paced his last mile in 59 and 2/5. He draws the rail after 2 6s and 2 5s in post position. The rail certainly has to help cruising again. Don't sleep on him. Keegan Madden is in the sulky. 2, 4, and 1. My selection. Here in the 4th, the McDonnell Family Pace into. Entries for the 4th in the hands of your starter. Favorite showing on the board. At present time at $3.20, it's Filthy Phil. And Redmond Doucette, he's at $3.20. Longest shot on the board, the 7. Woodmere Sheldon, Kerry Romeo, he's at $24.20. McDonnell Family Pace downwinners 451 for $21.75, cruising again. Keegan Madden, AB's Future, Travis McLean, it's up to you, and Zach Mullins. Filthy Phil, Redmond Doucette, MJ Ray, Andrew McLean, Mojo Beach, Rodney Gillis, Woodmere Sheldon. In the back tier, and Kerry Romeo. From the top of the lane, here at the Inverness Raceway on Wednesday evening, the 4th is going to post. There, down off of the gate and away in AB's Future. Heads out full, the lead, 2nd on the outside, it's up to you. Up here, 3rd on the outside, it's Mojo Beach. Into the turn here, here's Mojo Beach to challenge AB's Future up front on the lead. Up here at 3rd, it's up to you at a 4. That is Filthy Phil. On toward the opening quarter now, right on past that 2-hole. Mojo Beach and Rodney Gillis, he wants the front. AB's Future and Travis McLean are obliging. He lets him go to the lead up here at 3rd. It's up to you at a 4. That is Filthy Phil driving up in 5, cruising again. From 6, Woodmere Sheldon, and in the backfield, 29 and 1/5 past the opening quarter. Up front on the lead, Mojo Beach and Rodney Gillis. AB's Future a 2nd here, 1st on the outside, it's up to you. Zach Mullins driving up here, a 4 on the outside. That is Filthy Phil, 59 and 3 by the half. Up here, 5 on the outside. That is Cruz, and again, MJ Ray. And then Woodmere Sheldon, 3/4 up and coming here now. It's up to you. Up front on the lead, Filthy Phil, 2nd on the outside, driving 3rd. And at the rail, it's Mojo Beach. AB's Future coming here, 3rd on the outside, 129 and 4/5 past 3/4. Looks like a 2-horse race here. It's up to you. At the rail, on the outside, racing through the lanes, here is Filthy Phil. Through the lanes, and Filthy Phil up to win it for 2nd. It's up to you. In here for 3rd, that is Cruz, and again, Filthy Phil. Here on the 4th, McDonnell Family Pace, 158 and 3. It is said the McDonnell family affection for harness racing is built into their DNA. In fact, family legends suggest their Scottish Highland ancestors arrived in Canada in a sulky in the 1700s. Although archaeologists have yet to find evidence of this, what they can prove is their most recently affinity for this great sport can be traced directly to Angus J. MacDonnell of Port Hood, Nova Scotia. Angus was a butcher, a lighthouse keeper, a farmer, and a distinguished veteran of the Battle of Vimy Ridge in World War I. But at his core, he was a horseman. From his earliest races on the big ice off the western shores of Cape Breton Island, where his family worked horses were known to beat local competitive trotters, to the founding of the Port Hood Horsemen's Association. Angus J. MacDonnell was an early pioneer in the sport of harness racing. In fact, it was Angus who sold notable harness racing legend Donald Rankin, Jesus dear, his first horse. Angus's affinity for the sport of harness racing was shared with his dear wife, Mary Ann, and passed down to all his 8 children. Donald Ellick, May, Margaret, Teresa, Vesti, Blaze, Johnny, and Bee. His children shared the love for harness racing and took it to a whole new level, spreading the gospel of the sulky across the province, the country, and the continent. Growing up on the Port Hood farm, you had many responsibilities, most notably tending to the horses to keep them healthy enough to work the fields. Donald Ellick first took up the charge during the 1940s with his father's stock. Later, he would own and drive at the Inverness Raceway local legends Tartan, Scott Bam, and Coco Motion. His son Lewis continues the tradition, and now Donald Ellick's grandson, Mark and Keith MacDonnell, are a 4th generation of the MacDonnells to be involved in harness racing industry. Alexander and Bernie MacDonald, grandsons of Angus MacDonnell, have maintained the family craft of harness racing, dedication to tracks in Port Hood and Inverness as drivers, trainers, keeping Inverness stocked with winning horses. Their brother Alan drove at the Inverness Raceway. Their niece Monica Sutherland is making a mark in the racing industry as a trainer and driver. Vesti, a first family member to dedicate the profession to harness racing. Here back in the winner's circle, I'm going to read that and continue. Filthy Phil is a 4-year-old big pacing horse by Shanghai. Phil had the fully loaded mare. CMR may be loaded. Family and friends to congratulate. Winning owner driver Redmond Doucette and winning trainer Lennon Kizek, 158 3/5. Filthy Phil and the MacDonnell family pace. With 5 daughters and 1 son raised in the industry, some are still involved in the sport. His daughter Jean, her husband Todd Ratchford, involved in the industry. Their children, Todd and Mary, trainer and drivers. Blaze owned, trained, and drove horses through Ontario, building a strong harness racing foundation for his family. Paul, Blaze's son, is a Hall of Fame inductee and is well known for driving the Payson legend Some Beat Somewhere. Johnny, youngest son of Angus L., had a harness racing experience as a starting gate driver at the Port Hood racetrack. He began and ended his racing career there. It is incredible to recount how Angus J. MacDonnell planted a seed which nourished the love of harness racing in the MacDonnell family. Future generations are sure to maintain this passion of the sport. MacDonnell family pace. Filthy Phil in 1:58 3. And the fourth official cruising again was 3. AB's Future 4, it's up to you, a second. Filthy Phil, the winner. MJ Ray, 6. Mojo Beach, 7. Woodmere Sheldon, 5. 29 and 1, 59 and 3, 129 and 4, 158 and 3. 3, 4, 2, 1, 6, 7, 5 on the bottom. 158 and 3/5. Filthy Phil. Second win on the season. 58 and 3/5 out of Redmond Doucette in the Salt Key. Across the board, 340, 250, 230. The place 3. It's up to you. 380, 340. Show the 1. Cruising again. 270. Exact 4 and 3, 1240. Triactive 4, 3 and 1, $37 even. Super 4, 3, 1 and 2, $36.15. Up and coming. It's race number 5. Start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4. Equipment change on the 3. La Playa Dale. It's posted in the parimutuel. The entries for the 5th are leaving the paddock area, moving down the backside on towards Post Parade, here for the 5th. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the 5th. Classification, Dometer 601 last 5, also eligible. $5,000 claiming, they go for purse 1,300. Andy Stewart shares ownership with the driver. Redmond Doucette, Lennon McIsaac does the training. Here is the 1, Dirty Bobby. On Post Parade and 2, here is Lori Merchandise, a 5-year-old sports rider mare, by Dion Gillis. Ambrose Gillis trains and drives. La Playa Deo, owned and trained by Madison Poirier. Andrew McLean is up. Rodney Gillis in the sulky on the 4, Eastward Old Fun, owned by the G. Stone and Max Stable. Bernie McDonald trains. The 5 is Whistler, owner, trainer, driver, Mr. Sandy McNeil. Fear the Shadow, yeah, to post 6, a $5,000 claimer, 9-year-old by Shadow Play, or by the Irish Road Stables. Brian McGinnis trains. Campbell McIsaac is up. An old buck from 7, a 13-year-old by American Gigolo, or by Lisa Hanscombe. Alan Frazier, Alan trains. Monica Sutherland is in the sulky. Field of 7 here in the 5th, Exacta. Start off the pick 4, Superfecta, Triacta. Win place and show wagering. Entries having 2 scores. And I'm moving to the gate. 5 minutes post time for the 5th. Entries on the way back here. Here's your favorite coming in front of you. He's at $2.80. It's Dirty Bobby. 6-year-old by Pan Sway, a 4-time winner. From 8 starts this season, he's paced the Inverness Raceway. In his lifetime mark, 59 1/5 taken this year. He's a $5,000 claimer. Andy Stewart shares ownership with the driver, Redmond Doucette. Came in the last quarter, 29 3/5. In his last start, I'm going to go to the 1. He's the public's choice at $2.80. Dirty Bobby. For second here, I went to the 3, La Playa Deo, a 7-year-old by Sunshine Beach. And a non-winner this season, or... yeah, La Playa Deo. Andrew McLean does the driving. He came last quarter in 29 3/5 for Andrew McLean. He's back in the sulky here this evening for owner trainer Madison Poirier. Up for third in here, I'm going to go to the 4, Eastward Old Fun. Rodney Gillis for the G. Stone and Max Stable at a Port Hood. Bernie McDonald trains this 10-year-old by Westward Old Hanover, a 1-time winner, 2 minutes, 4/5 on the season. And for fourth, I'm going to go the 2 Lorry Merchandise, owned by Dion Gillis out of Strathlorne. Husband Ambrose Gillis does the training and the driving. He's a non-winner on the season. Out of 9 starts, 2 seconds and 2/3. 1, 3, 4, and 2. My selection here in the 5th. $2.90 on the 1. Dirty Bobby. Still one more memorial race to go on the program this evening. That's in race number 6. Our good friend, it's the Joey Bush McGinnis Memorial Pace. That's over in race number 6. Last chance at the windows. The entries have been called to the gate. Entries in the 5th in the hands of the starter. Condition field, diameter 601, last 5, also eligible. $5,000 claiming for $1,300 Dirty Bobby. Out of Redmond Doucette, Lorry Merchandise, and Ambrose Gillis will play a deal. At Andrew McLean, Eastward O'Fun, Rodney Gillis, Whistler, Sandy McNeil, Fear the Shadow, Campbell, McIsaac in the backfield, Old Buck, and Monica Sutherland. Race number 5 comes through the lane at the Inverness Raceway. On a Wednesday evening, it's post time for the 5th, down and off of the gate and away in Dirty Bobby. Heads out for the lead, Lorry Merchandise, second on the outside, third in at the rail, it's Old Buck 4. That is La Playa Deo up here in 5. That is Fear of the Shadow, Eastward O'Fun. And in the back there, that is Whistler. On toward the opening quarter, Dirty Bobby up front. Here's Lorry Merchandise to keep them going. Old Buck is third, La Playa Deo. 4. Fear of the Shadow is up in 5 from 6. That is Eastward O'Fun in the backfield. That is Whistler. 29 4/5 past the opening quarter, on toward the half mile at $21. On the board, that is Lorry Merchandise. And Ambrose Gillis up front, setting the fractions. Dirty Bobby at $3 in at the rail here on the outside. That is Old Buck and Monica Sutherland. La Playa Dale's going to follow him. Fear of the Shadow, Eastward O'Fun, and then Whistler. On towards the 5/8 turn, 58 4/5 by the half. Old Buck on the outside to take over the lead. Lorry Merchandise is second. La Playa Deo is third. Eastward O'Fun is out here 4 on the outside. Dirty Bobby gonna have to grow a set of wings to get out of there. He gets out. They're on past the 3/4, but his old buck gone enough here. He's up front by 5. 129 and 2/5. Past 3/4. Old buck up front by 5 and through the lanes, and Monica Sutherland and the 13-year-old by Ameripan Gigolo. At 12:30 on the board, up to win it. Eastward Old Fun is second, and La Playa Deo gets in for third. Old Buck, Monica Sutherland, 159 even. Unofficially 7, 4, 3, and 6, and back from the lower turn to the Denmark Acres winner circle. 13-year-old Big Pacing Gelding by American Gigolo, and the intrepid Sealster mare White Sand Whisper. Hopedale Holdings Limited out of Prince Edward Island did the breeding on this 13-year-old. Lisa Hanscombe shares ownership with the trainer Alan Frazier. Monica Sutherland in the sulky, 159. First win on the season. This is 13-year-old Old Buck. And the fifth official, Dirty Bobby 5, Lori Merchandise 7, La Playa Deo 3. Eastward Old Fun was second, Whistler was 6. Fear of the Shadow 4, Old Buck the winner. 29 and 4, 58 and 4, 129 and 2, 159. Top the program, 573-264. Then 1 on the bottom. Across the board for the 7. Old Buck. 1230, 620, 360 to place the 4. Eastward Old Fun. 940, 380 to show the 3. La Playa Deo, $3.50. $2 exacta, $97.80. $2 try, 7, 4, and 3. It came back to Triacta backers, $711.60 a carryover in the superfecta. Up and coming, it's the Joey Bush McGinnis Memorial Pace Redmond Doucette. Up at aboard number 6, Captain Tate. Carryover of $81 in that superfecta over to race number 6.
6 race entries are now on track for post-parade. It's the Joey Bush McGinnis Memorial. Galway Bay, the one, is owned, trained, and driven by Monica Sutherland, the one. Galway Bay. 2, Elm Grove Quigley, is owned by Paula Wilkie, trained and driven by Larry Snow, the 2. Elm Grove Quigley. 3, I Got Socks, is owned by Anita Gillis and D. Everett Beaton. D. Everett Beaton trains. Travis McLean drives the 3, I Got Socks. 4, Windermere Best Man, is owned by Danny Gillis and Beverly McIsaac. Danny Gillis trains and drives the 4, Windermere Best Man. 5, Sure Gain, is owned and trained by D. Everett Beaton. Rodney Gillis drives the 5, Sure Gain. And rounding out the field is the 6, Captain Tate, is owned by James McGinnis. Walter Walker trains. Note the driver changed to Redmond Doucette on the 6, Captain Tate. Down to 5 minutes to post time here for the 6th race. Tractor Exactor Superfecta. Win place Show Wagering. Down to 5 minutes till 6th race post time. With down to 4 minutes of post time here on the 6th race, for my top selection, I'll go to the 2 entry, Elm Grove Quigley. Comes in off a 3rd place finish on August the 1st at Northside Downs to Payline in 1:58 and 4. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. If you look 2 starts down, though, he was a 2nd place finisher to Thunder Alley in the non-winners of 1001 in 1:56 and 3. Closed it out in 29 and 2. He's got 1 win from 11 starts, so for first, I'll go the 2, Elm Grove Quigley. For second, I'll go to the 5 entry, Sure Gain. Comes in off a 3rd place finish last week to What's Up Doc in 1:56 and 4, where he closed it out in 29 and 4. 2 starts down, was a 4th place finisher to Hippie John in 59 and 1, where he closed it out in 29 seconds flat. The 8-year-old Gelding's got 1 win from 11 starts, so for second, I'll go to the 5, Sure Gain, as he is currently 3-1. For third, I'll go to the rail entry, Galway Bay. Comes in off of a 4th place finish in the non-winners of 1001 to What's Up Doc, charting his own mile in 57 and 1. Closed out in 29 and 3. 2 starts down, was a 6th place finisher to Talk Some Smack in 59 and 1. The 3-year-old Gelding by Somewhere Fancy's got 3 wins from 10 starts. So for third, I'll go to the rail, Galway Bay, as they are currently 5-2. 2-5-1-3 are my top 3 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the 6th race. Sixth race lines up with a field of 6 to contest the Joey Bush McGinnis Memorial. From the rail out, it's Galway Bay, Monica Sutherland, Elm Grove, Quigley, Larry Snow, I Got Socks, Travis McLean, Windermere Best Man, Danny Gillis, Sure Gain, Rodney Gillis, and on the grandstand side is Captain Tate and Redmond Doucette. Sixth race comes to the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Windermere Best Man as expected. Time the gate perfectly going into the turn. From the grandstand side second, that is Captain Tate. Elm Grove Quigley is third. On the outside fourth is I Got Socks. Galway Bay is fifth. The early trailer back there in sixth. That is Sure Gain. Up the backside for time 1, led to the opening quarter by Windermere Best Man. Sitting in the 2-hole is Captain Tate. I Got Socks parked on the outside third. Elm Grove Quigley is fourth. Fifth along the rail is Galway Bay. And Sure Gain, he is underway from the backfield, back there in sixth. As they wheeled by the opening quarter, led by Windermere Best Man in 31-4. He's up front on the lead. Second on the outside is I Got Socks. Captain Tate along the rail third. Second over fourth, that is Sure Gain. Locked on the pylons fifth, that'll be Windermere Best Man. And then the trailer back there in sixth is Galway Bay as they're halfway home in the sixth. Windermere Best Man the leader. I Got Socks, he's parked on the outside second. Captain Tate is third. Sure Gain well spotted second over fourth. The half was up in 1:02.3. On the outside fourth, that'll be Sure Gain. Elm Grove Quigley locked on the box there fifth. And the early trailer back there in sixth is Galway Bay as their backstretch bound to 3/4, led by Windermere Best Man. Captain Tate, he would love some racing room second. I Got Socks is still there third as they are battling going by the 3/4. Windermere Best Man had them at the 3/4 in 1:32.4. Captain Tate, he had a perfect pocket ride. Redmond Doucette angles out for a shot. 1/8 of a mile to go. Captain Tate on the outside. Windermere Best Man along the rail as they're at the top of the stretch. Captain Tate, Windermere Best Man, Redmond Doucette, and Captain Tate. They capture the sixth race. Windermere Best Man up for second. Elm Grove Quigley is third. Redmond Doucette and Captain Tate stop the clock in 2 minutes 35. The sixth race was the Joey Bush McGinnis Memorial. Joey McGinnis was better known as Joey Bush, who was a dedicated horseman who served as an owner, trainer, and driver in the harness racing world. He trained local horses for such people as Alex Joe McDonald and Art Levine. Joey traveled across the United States and Ontario, gaining valuable experience under skilled trainers like Wes Koch and John Sutherland. Joey collaborated with other trainers including Jamie and Ann Walker, Francis Beaton, and Freddie Malcolm McLean. This evening we honor Joey Bush McGinnis by presenting a cooler in his memory. The sixth race was the Joey Bush McGinnis Memorial Pace. Now back into the winner's circle is the sixth entry, Captain Tate, the 3-year-old colt by Captain Crunch from the Western Ideal Dam. Ginger Tree Nina is owned by James McGinnis from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Walter Walker does the trading. Redmond Doucette's in the bike for the win. That's the 8th win this season for Captain Tate. That'll be his 8th lifetime. The horse paced a final quarter of 27-4 to stop the clock in 2 minutes and 3/5. Family and friends trackside with the cooler presentation in the Joey Bush McGinnis Memorial Pace. That was Redmond Doucette, second winner on the program. Congratulations, Redmond.
Margie McGinnis on hand here for the Joey Bush McGinnis Memorial Pace to make that cooler presentation.
Sixth official, Galway Bay was fourth. Elm Grove Quigley third. I Got Socks was sixth. Windermere Best Man second. Suregain fifth. Captain Tate, the race winner. Fractions were 31-4, 102-3, 132-4, and the time 2 minutes 3/5. Top down your program should read 436-25. One on the bottom. Captain Tate paid $680, $790, $350. The 4, Windermere Best Man, $880 and $370. The 2, Elm Grove Quigley, $3, 60 cents to show. The $2 exactor for 6-4 paid $104.40. The $2 triactor 642, it came in at $208 and 80 cents. The 20-cent superfecta 6421, 75.55, and the 20-cent pick 5 of 5, $1,021.04. Upcoming 7th race is up next in approximately 12 minutes.
Up and coming here in the 7th, Keegan Madden on the 5, Coot Cobbler. Keegan Madden on the 5, Coot Cobbler. Still time to get a 50-50. We're going to draw after this race. And a special birthday wish going out tonight to our girl over on the backside there in the cart Canteen. Marcy McPherson turns 14 tomorrow. Happy birthday, Marcy. Thanks to Justin Turnbull for doing the last race, race number 6 on the program. Captain Tate and a Redmond Doucette capturing top honors in the Joey Bush McGinnis Memorial Pace. Redmond Doucette, second winner on the program. Monica Sutherland aboard Old Buck picked up her second winner on the program, as she was a winner with Irish Rover over in race number 1. Entries will be leaving the paddock area shortly for post parade. Here in the 7th, number 5 Coot Cobbler. Keegan Madden is the driver. Still time for the 50-50. It's at $1,447 in the 50-50. It's the best in the Maritimes. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Wednesday evening. And 7 o'clock is our post time next Wednesday. We'll follow that up on the following Sunday, not this Sunday. We race next Wednesday, then we race on Sunday, then we're off for Old Home Week. We're off for 10 days. Next card, 7 o'clock next Wednesday. Entries leaving the paddock area. Heading down the backside on towards post parade. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the 7th. First in the late double. Exacta, Superfecta, and Triacta wagering. Condition field, diameters 801, last 5, all swalloweable. $7,000 claiming Damn Lucky on the rail, an 11-year-old by Cam Luck. Owned by Dion Gillis. Ambrose Gillis does the training driving. Darlene McClellan, Brock McClellan, owners of the 2 Betty White. Andrew McLean this evening for trainer Zach Mullins. The 3, Affair Somewhere, Redmond Doucette for owner-trainer Sean McDonald. Sealard at a post 4 owned by Doug Lauthers. Zach Mullins in the sulky. Number 5 is Coot Cobbler. Keegan Madden gets the call for the Autumn Gold Stable. Ronnie Garland trains. 6 Oathfield Sandy on post parade. Well, by Route 19 Racing, Lewis McDonnell in the sulky, rounding out the field. Number 7, East Coast Invader, owned by Todd and Monica Sutherland. Monica trains. Monica's in the sulky. She's looking for a driving triple on the evening. She's the 2nd favorite at $6.50. The favorite status goes to the 2, Betty White. Andrew McLean jumps up and aboard for trainer Zach Mullins, owner Darlene McClellan, and Brock McClellan. Happy birthday wishes going out to Bernie McDonald. Bernie McDonald from Port Hood. Happy birthday, Bernie. His better half is Amanda. Happy birthday, Bern. Once again, happy 14th birthday to Our Lady over there on the backside in the canteen. Marcy McPherson turns 14 tomorrow. Happy birthday, Marcy. My selection here in the 7th. I landed on the 2, Betty White. Betty White, he drops down in class. He's been there for the last 3 races, but he's got a good post position tonight. Zach Mullins in the sulky. He's part owner on the 4, Sealard, so he'd have to drive Sealard. He gets Andrew McLean employed for the evening on Betty White for Darlene and Brock McClellan, a one-time winner this season in 59 and 1/5. He should head right out to the front and take all challengers. For 2nd, I went to the 7, East Coast Invader, 9-year-old by Roll with Harry. Owned and bred by Todd Sutherland. Monica Sutherland owns, trains, and drives. East Coast Invader, a one-time winner, a 29-time winner on his career, looking for win number 30. And Monica Sutherland looks for the hat trick on the evening here with East Coast Invader. Finished 2nd in this class last week. Look at that last quarter she paced in 27-4. 2 by 3 lengths to Captain Tate, who was just a winner going away through the stretch, coming the last quarter very quickly there in the Joey Bush McGinnis Memorial pace. So that's Betty White to win East Coast Invader for 2nd. For 3rd, I went to the 3, Affair Somewhere. Redmond Doucette drives this 4-time winner, 57 1/5 here at the Inverness Raceway. 2, 7, and 3. My selection here on the 7th. First half of the double. Entries called. Up to the gate. A cell phone has been found in the ladies' bathroom. It's in the office of the general manager, Megan. Pick it up there. A cell phone found in the ladies' washroom. You'll want to get that phone. The gate's in motion. The starter has the horses. We're going to draw for that 50-50 upon completion of this dash. A good crowd on here at the Inverness Raceway on Wednesday evening. We'll be back next Wednesday, 7 o'clock post. Here for the 7th, Damn Lucky and Ambrose Gillis, Betty White, and Andrew McLean. Affair Somewhere in Redmond Doucette, Sealard, and Zach Mullins. Coot Cobbler, Keegan Madden, Southfield Sandy, Lewis McDonnell in the back tier. East Coast Invader and Monica Sutherland. Field of 7, first half, the late double. They're on gate, they're off, and Damn Lucky heads out full lead. Second on the outside, Betty White. On the far outside, that is Southfield Sandy and Lewis McDonnell up to take over the lead. He's going to set up those fractions. Damn Lucky is second, third on the outside. Driving here is Betty White. He gets hooked out. Up here, 4, that is East Coast Invader from 5, Affair Somewhere. Yeah, the 6th. Now that is Sealard. In the backfield, it's Coot Cobbler. Over towards 3/8 turn after opening quarter, 29. Up front down the lead, it's Southfield Sandy, a 10-year-old by Western Paradise. Up front down the lead, Damn Lucky is driving. Second up here, third, that is East Coast Invader. 4 on the outside now, Affair Somewhere. And then Betty White, Sealard, and Coot Cobbler. Heading towards the 5/8 turn, 58 3/5 by the half, and Southfield Sandy brings them on through the backside up toward the 3/4. Here is the 7-year-old Affair Somewhere. Up on the outside here for Redmond Doucette. Looks to take over the lead. Damn Lucky is third. Out here, 4 on the outside. That is Sealard on the far outside. It looks like Zach Mullins. Betty White is in the middle, 129. Past 3/4. Affair Somewhere up front on the lead. Second. That is Sealard. We're coming through the lane here. Here comes East Coast Invader. But through the lane, that is Affair Somewhere for second. Sealard. East Coast Invader up for third. A driving triple, the hat trick for Redmond Doucette. Up and aboard, Affair Somewhere. 158 and 1. our two beautiful 50-50 ladies, Patricia and Julie. Gonna get Redmond Doucette to draw that 50-50 for us. Redmond, grab one at the bin there from Tricia, please. And back from the lower turn, 7-year-old brown pacing gelding by Lion Somewhere at the Western Terror mare. Notable Beauty. His horse was bred by Elizabeth and Alan Fair out of Ontario. Owned and trained by Sean McDonald at Inverness. Redmond Doucette, a driving triple on the evening. 158 and 1/5. There is 7-year-old Affair Somewhere. Congratulations on that driving triple, Redmond. We'll have the winner of the 50-50 momentarily. Up and coming in the 8th, the winner's over for $2,000. It's a go-home pace. Number 3, Hippie John. Pencil in the driver, Mr. Danny Gillis. Danny Gillis on the 3, Hippie John. And the 7th, official, Damn Lucky 6, Betty White was 5. Affair Somewhere, the winner, Sealard was 2nd, Coop Cobbler 4. Soulfield Sandy 7, East Coast Invader was 3. 29 at the quarter, 58 and 3, 129. Race winning trip, 158 and 1/5. Top the program, 651, 247. 3 on the bottom, 158 and 1/5. Affair Somewhere, 5th win from 15 starts on the season. Redmond Doucette, a driving triple on the evening. $6, $5.90 and $3.50 across the board. Sealard, $422.80. East Coast Invader, $3.20. Exacta, 3 and 4, $63.80. Triacta, 3, 4, and 7, $54.40. And the Super 3, 4, 7, and 5, $113.10. And the winner of the 50-50, it goes to Gibson's Finest. Howard Gillis is the winner of the 50-50, $1,895. Congratulations, Howard. Up and coming here in the 8, the 3, Hippie John. Pencil in the driver, Mr. Danny Gillis. Danny Gillis on the 3, Hippie John. On parade from the lower turn there are the entries here in the 8th. Waters over 1100, last 5. They go for purse $2,000. Exacta, Superfecta, and Triacta Wagering, along with Win Place and Joe. Talk Some Smack is drawn the rail. Owned trained by Kevin McDonald out of Port Hood. Rodney Gillis is in the sulky. What's up, Doc? You get a post 2. Redmond Doucette gets the call from owner, breeder, trainer John McClellan. 3 is Hippie John, owned by the estate of Roderick Smith at Inverness. Mary McQuarrie does the training. The catch driver this evening, Mr. Danny Gillis. McLand at a post 4, owned by Ella and Daniel McDonald. A.D. McDonald trains Zach Mullins this evening in the sulky. From 5, Stay Pumped, it gets Travis McLean. For owner Michael Gillis out of Windsor, Ontario, trainer Ethan McLean. Feel a 5. Here in the 8th, Waters over at you go home pace for 2,000. They go to post and 5. Your approximate daily double odds. Talk Some Smack, $13. What's up, Doc? $20. Hippie John, $93. McLand, $45. Stay Pumped, $77. From the top, 13, 20, 93, 45, and 77. Entries on the way back. Second and final score, we're down to 4. Now my selection here in the 8th, I'm going to go with the 2, What's Up Doc. He picked up his first win on the season last Wednesday, and he paced the mile in 56 1/5. His first win on the season. Look at that summary, 11 starts. 1 win, 5 seconds, 4 thirds. 56 1/5. That was a new lifetime mark. I got What's Up Doc penciled in to win. I went to the 4, McLand, a 6-year-old McCardle, a 4-time winner at a 10. 7 out of 10 on the season. He paced in 59, but he was 2 by a neck to What's Up Doc in the last start. Just missing out at the wire for Walter Walker. He was in the sulky. Zach Mullins gets the call here this evening. McLand. I got up for second. For third, I went to the rail entry. Talk Some Smack, a 7-year-old by Art Speak, owned and trained by Kevin McDonald at a Port Hood. A 2-time winner on the season, 57 3/5 being his best. And that was his last start for Jason Hughes. That's the Blue Knight. Travis McLean was in the sulky the start before. Rodney Gillis gets the call here this evening. Talk Some Smack for third. And up for 4, I'm going to go to Hippie John. So 2, 4, 1, and 3. My selection here in the 8th. The favorite showing on the board at present time at $3.50. That is What's Up Doc at a Redmond Doucette. Howard Gillis, he was the winner of the 50-50. Congratulations, Howard. $1,895. That's a nice 50-50. Inverness is 50-50. It's the best in the Maritimes. Down to 2 minutes. 2 minutes on post. The entries have been called to the gate. Favorite showing on the board at present time, just going by us. That's the 2, What's Up Doc. Redmond Doucette looks for win number 4 on the program. What's Up Doc at $3.80. Well bet board in a field of 5. The longest shot is at $13.90. Out of Stay Pumped and Travis McLean. Entries for the 8th in the hands of the starter. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to Pope's next Wednesday evening, 7 o'clock is Pope's time. Pope's time, 7 o'clock next Wednesday evening. Downstairs for a little walk there while Justin Turnbull did a race for me, talking to my good friend Phonse McCachran here at the Raceway. Top of the stretch, the winner's over. Talk some smack. What's up, Doc? Hippie John McLean, and stay pumped. A field of 5 for $2,000. Our feature, the finale, down, off of the gate and away. And what's up, Doc, on the outside? Talk some smack is in at the rail. Up here, third on the outside. That is McLand. Yeah, to 4. Hippie John in the backfield. That is stay pumped. On toward the opening quarter now. And what's up, Doc? And Redmond Doucette up front on the lead, driving second. That is Talk Some Smack. McLand is racing third at a 4. It's Hippie John. Stay Pumped is in the backfield. 29 3/5 past that opening quarter activity from the 4 hole as Hippie John heads to the outside. But what's up, Doc? At $3.70 on the board. Comes with the 2-length lead at the half mile. Here on the outside, it's Hippie John and Danny Gillis. In third at the rail, it's Talk Some Smack. 4 on the outside, Stay Pumped. In the backfield, that is McLand. 59 4/5. They were by the half. They're up to the 3/4 here. And what's up, Doc? Has a half a length lead. Second on the outside, that is Hippie John. In third at the rail, Talk Some Smack is looking to get out. McLand is going down the rail. They're passing that stable turn, the second and final time. And what's up, Doc? In at the rail by a head. 129 3/5. Second on the outside, that is Hippie John. On the far outside coming, Talk Some Smack. And through the lanes, Talk Some Smack on the outside is up to win it for second. That is Hippie John. And then what's up, Doc? Talk Some Smack. Danny and Rodney Gillis, 157 4. Heading back to the winner's circle, the Denmark Acres winner's circle. 7-year-old by pacing gelding by Artspeak at the Australian Astrian. Bred by Joanne Colville, Nancy McNiven, and Robbie Wertemo out of Ontario. Owned and trained by Kevin McDonald at a Port Hood. Mr. Rodney Gillis gets his second winner on the program. A good stretch drive, 157 4/5. Third win on the season. Here is 7-year-old Talk Some Smack. Congratulations, Rodney. Talk Some Smack, 940, 360, 210. Hippie John, no places, no shows. What's up, Doc? $2.10. Exacta 1 and 3, 64.30. A Triacta 1, 3 and 2, 57.80. The Daily Double came back $13. And the Pick 4, 404, $400, $8.90. That's a wrap from the Inverness Raceway. Our next card of racing goes to post.